Mic check, 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I loud? Am I clear? Who's ready? This day, April 1st, 2026, the day the stackers fought back against the big bankers. Who's with me? Who's still stacking? We're going to be live in 9 minutes and 30 seconds covering the market open, all the gold and silver breaking news. Smash that like button. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 9 minutes till we're live. Let's go.
In the borders, I'm a gold and silver stacker on the run. Circle the globe till the treasure's done. You should subscribe. Join the crustacean nation. Yeah, free silver, free gold for the whole foundation. Golden, silver stacker never alone. Never.
Okay, I just put out the tweets about this live stream. If you could go retweet it and like it, I'd appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be live in just 8 minutes, covering the market opens, covering the breaking gold and silver news. And boy, has silver been breaking loose. Boy, has gold been breaking loose. Who's ready? Who's excited? Smash that like button. We're only 25 away from 100. Let's go, stackers. Let's go, crustaceans. They called me a silver pumper. They said I was crazy when silver was $13 an ounce. They said it will never break 20 again. Then when it did, they said it's going to be like 1980 and 2011 and crash and stay below 50. But I kept forward. I kept pressing on because I knew the fundamentals. And I know they have not changed. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be breaking it all down here in 6 minutes and 50 seconds. Are you unshaken? Do you have intestinal fortitude?
From Arctic ice,
who's with me?
To island drums, every stamp on my page, another drop in the way.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be live in 6 minutes and 20 seconds. Smash the like button if you're excited. 9 away from 100. We're going to be breaking it all down here. 6 minutes and 10 seconds away. Let's go.
Voices rise like a tidal wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be live in just 5 minutes and 25 seconds covering the gold and silver market open, all the gold and silver breaking news. Who's ready? We're 2 likes away from 100. Who's going to put us over the top there? 5 minutes and 10 seconds away.
Stacks of silver, stacks of gold, digging treasure, riches untold. International stacker, here to say, shiny vibes coming
Let's go, let's go.
Grow, giveaways for all.
Yes.
International stacker chasing that mill.
Let's go.
Coins and bars, rare to find. Treasure hunting, one of a kind. Join the crew, let's explore. Stack up wealth and so much more.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to be live in just 4 minutes and 15 seconds, covering the breaking gold and silver news, covering the market open, helping you read the tea leaves. We got all kinds of crazy stuff that's happened last night, that's happening today. We're just 4 minutes away. Hit the like if you're ready.
Maps and clues, giveaways tonight. Silver dream shining bright. Roll the dice, take a chance. Treasure calls, we're in a dance. Silver shines, gold's the glow. Stack it high.
Who's still stacking? Put stacking in chat if you're still stacking.
Feel the thrill.
We're just 3 minutes and 30 seconds away. Let's go.
Join the quest, riches await. You're the best international stacker. Stacking strong, silver, gold, where you belong. Chasing that mill. So hit that
3 minute warning.
Join the quest, riches await. You're the best international stacker. Stacking strong, silver, gold, where you belong.
Let's go.
Chasing that mill. Chasing that mill. Crabs are grooving side to side.
Yes.
Ocean waves where dreams collide.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get a crab dance going. If you're excited, if you're ready for the stream, drop a crab in chat right now.
Get your claws up, don't delay. Yeah.
2 minute warning, 2 minute warning. Come on. Get your claws up.
And silver is the key.
Yes.
Nation, dance with me.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be live in just 1 minute and 45 seconds, covering the market open for gold and silver. Gold and silver breaking news. We're going to break it all down.
Silver,
Who's ready for the mega giveaway?
are you ready for the mega gaw? We're the crew, the shell brigade. Treasures found, the music's played. Get your claws up, don't delay. Yeah, join the party night and day.
Let's go.
And silver is the key.
Yes.
Nation, dance with me.
Let's get it. 1 minute warning, 1 minute warning. Smash that like button.
Tidal rhythms in the sand, shiny spoils laid by hand. We're the crew, the shell brigade. Treasures found, the music's played. Get your claws up in the sky. International stacker, he's our guy. Gold and silver.
Rudy's dancing in the yard. Rudy is doing the crab dance in the yard live. Ladies and gentlemen, 30 seconds warning here. Do you want the old school intro or little kid intro? Let me know ASAP. We're going to be live here in just 20 seconds.
Dance with me. Dance with me. Dance with me.
One stacker on a journey to find silver. International stacker.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? The name's International Stacker, coming to you live from Key West, Florida, where I'm closer to Cuba than a Walmart. It's 2,100 videos around the world, literally, on gold and silver adventures. Guys, this one's in Prague. This one down here is in Poland. This one's in Florida. Check out the videos. Just go videos latest. My last 4 were absolute heaters. And ladies and gentlemen, you're not going to believe it. We're at 68,086 subscribers. That means we literally only need 14 more subscribers until the next big show. And some say if you haven't seen a big show, you haven't lived. And I'm going to be giving away a ton of silver, gold, and copper soon. All you got to do is subscribe. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the mega giveaway. But let me tell you what else is mega. Let's break down what happened last night with silver. And the market is just about 2 minutes and 10 seconds away from opening here. So last night, when the market opened back up at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we did gap up here. We gapped up, but good news, we filled the gap already. And overnight, we got as high as 75.65. We got as low as 73.76, so we didn't break that 70 level. And we are right now sitting on a green candle at 75.32, about to take out our next target of 75.35 on silver. Silver futures is currently sitting at, let me let this refresh here. It's refreshing. There we go, 75.41 for the silver futures. So let me pop this up here. We are in contango. That's normal market operations. We'll probably be in backwardation again here pretty soon. Guys, gold just made another daily high, not all-time high, but daily high. So overnight, let me show you the situation with gold. Here it is here. It gapped up as well, as you can see here. That little gap right there. The good news is the gap was immediately filled. And we got as low as $662.14. And we just hit another trading session high of $4,762. Ladies and gentlemen, while we were going live, we just took out another target here. And we are just 50 seconds away from the day trading session. Now, silver and gold are trading right now, but the day trading session starts out of Chicago and New York in 40 seconds. We will see the volume down here start to increase. That's the next shoe to drop. Gold to silver ratio sitting at 63.51 ounces of silver for every ounce of gold. And Shanghai Futures Exchange last night got as high as 86.37, as low as 83.69. And it closed at 85.28. This will start moving at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And ladies and gentlemen, we did gap up as predicted on Shanghai Futures Exchange last night. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are just 10 seconds away from market open. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the market is open, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, crustaceans of all types. And in chat, someone says, you've got spammers. Good job. Someone said clickbait title. Well, guys, I make the titles and thumbnails the night before, so I have to do my best job there. But look, we are going up. But look, we do have 2 red candles here. One BRC as soon as the market opened. So that title may be more accurate than you think there. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. Please smash the like button. We're only 1 like away from 200, and the next person to smash like is going to get good luck for 8 years.
It's science.
It's science, and we are in a red candle at 75.07. Can they dump us below the 75 level? I'll mark the 75 level right here as the bankers are extra cranky this morning, and the next shoe to drop is going to be 8:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is the danger zone. We'll be opening and entering there together. And then 30 minutes after that, the Shanghai Futures Exchange does open. So it's going to be a wild morning. I'm not going to be able to go as long this morning because eventually I'll have to break away to go to the chiropractor to get my shell realigned. And we're going to jump over here to the news. Okay, here's some breaking news I'm going to break down. Don't put your questions in chat yet because I won't see them. But as soon as we get to the danger zone, I will take your questions there. And this is going to be a wild day, I can tell already. So here's the first piece of news. I said nothing to see here. This is fine. U.S. bar chart this morning posted U.S. national debt is projected to soar 64 trillion over the next decade. That's probably fine. 64 trillion, guys. Oh my gosh. I wish I could go in that much debt. I'd be doing mega giveaways every like 15 seconds. And that's the live right now. Thank you for everybody who retweeted that. Okay, here's the first piece of news here. Here's the first piece of news. Breaking, the bankers were right all along. Time to sell all your gold and silver immediately. After years of warning us, the experts have finally convinced me. Paper is king. Physical metal is a barbarous relic. The Comex is rock solid. Central banks are just silly for stacking gold. I'm liquidating everything today. No more stacking. No more conspiracy theories. Just pure, beautiful fiat forever. April Fools. Come on. How many of you guys did I have? If I had you, had me in chat. The truth is, gold and silver are the only assets that have survived every currency collapse, every war, and every debt crisis in history. While paper promises get printed into oblivion, real money stays scarce. Gold and silver remain some of the best performing assets out there, a true hedge against inflation. Crustacean Nation, never forget, when they tell you to sell your gold and silver, that's exactly when you should be buying. Again, not a financial advisor, just some dude on the internet with crabs. But guys, that's why we stack this stuff. Physical silver. This has zero counterparty risk. It can't be liquidated. It can't be margin called. If all the mining companies go out of business, this is still 100 ounces of silver. If the price goes to a cent, this is still 100 ounces of silver. That's why we stack the physical. And remember, all throughout history, the big bankers want you to stack this stuff. Paper, fiat, currency, and all throughout history, every paper fiat currency ever made not backed by physical metals, precious metals like silver and like this gold nugget here, have literally 100% of the time gone to zero. And as I plop down my big old fat stack of Vietnam dong, I want to remind you it got so bad in Zimbabwe. They went to $1 million notes, then they went to $1 billion notes, then they went to $1 trillion notes. And this one silver coin here from 1936, this is from Venezuela. A lot of this money is from Venezuela, or paper currency. This is still worth its weight in silver. This one silver coin is worth more than all this paper fiat currency combined, and that's why we stack it. All right, the next piece of news here, and this is an important one. The oil crisis just got a dangerous new risk, and it could push the global economy into a recession. Saudi Arabia has ramped up crude exports from Yanbu. So let me show you this real quick, guys. Let's go to Hormuz. 1 second here, ships of all type. So as you know, the Strait of Hormuz is closed. Not officially, but through military might. And 20 to 25% of the world's oil passes through here a day. 25 to 30% of the world's LNG, liquid natural gas, fertilizers, helium, aluminum, or for our friends across the pond, aluminium. That all passes through here. It's a critical choke point. So what did Saudi Arabia start doing? They started, there's a pipeline here. So they started piping oil across the country over here to Yanbu in the Red Sea. Now, for those of you who don't know, I lived in Riyadh for, 8 years? And I lived in the Red Sea in the port city here of Jeddah for about 1.5 years. And here's the issue. There's 2 ways into the Red Sea. It's Bab el something, I forget the name. Bab's Arabic for door. And the Suez Canal, which I've gone up this in a boat before. So the only 2 ways into the Red Sea are those 2 ways. And this takes you into the Mediterranean Sea here. And this takes you down here into the Arabian Sea, okay? The problem is there's Houthi rebels here in Yemen. So Houthi rebels in Yemen, Hezbollah up here in Lebanon, and Hamas here in Israel, in the surrounding areas have all been financed by Iran, okay? And there's some threats that the Houthi rebels are going to start launching missiles and trying to close down this strait here. Now, I think that's unlikely. Like, they might try a few things, but they're highly unorganized now. They've been decimated by the Saudis and essentially the United States over the past years. I was in Riyadh when they were launching Scud missiles, and they were getting intercepted over my head, the Houthi rebels, okay? So I've got some experience here. I believe if they were going to enter the war, they would have already done it, per se, to close this down. I just don't think they have the capability. They did lob some missiles over at Israel, but I think they've been beaten down. I really do. But we're going to see what happens here. But it's a possibility. It's a possibility. Another country could get involved, could give them capabilities. You never know. So the oil crisis just got a dangerous new risk, and it could push the global economy into recession. Saudi Arabia has ramped up crude oil exports from Yanbu, 5 million barrels per day since the Iranian war started, with nearly 50 super tankers now waiting in the Red Sea. And look, you can see that here on this dashboard. Look at all these super tankers. Look at this. That's Yanbu right there. In the Red Sea. But there's a major vulnerability, the Bab el-Mandeb. That's it, Bab el-Mandeb Strait. The Houthis just entered the war by firing missiles at Israel. If they disrupt this choke point, JP Morgan estimates another $20 plus spike in oil prices. Energy consultants are even more dire, saying that they think it could get to 150 to 200 a barrel. At those levels, demand destruction occurs, industrial shutdowns happen, and full-blown global recessions becomes the base case. We're on a serious, we're one serious Houthi attack away from the next leg in this energy nightmare. However, I believe that the Houthis had the capability, they would have already done this. Iran's been yelling about this for a while. They are getting struck all across the country, and the Houthis haven't done anything in regard to Bab el-Mandeb. So we'll wait and see, but look at this chart here. This shows the oil going over to Yanbu. Okay, let's go to the next piece of news here. 1 second. Okay, next piece of news here. Andy Schectman just torched the mainstream gold narrative and dropped a nightmare scenario in the Federal Reserve. Mainstream is blaming gold's drop on rates staying higher. Andy Schectman calls the excuse convenient and stupid. He points out that gold actually rallied hard during the fastest rate hikes in history, which is uncommon. Then he laid out the real nightmare for the Fed. Countries around the world see the Fed is stuck. They are shedding U.S. treasuries and stacking silver, gold, and rare earths. Treasuries are on the way out. This is exactly why physical demand keeps surging while the paper market tries to pretend everything is fine. So make sure you go to my X, previously known as Twitter. Follow me here at Intl-Stacker. All of these tweets, I have videos and sources that you can read, you can watch, and learn more. Next piece of news here. Silver to 300 by the end of the summer? Technical analyst Rashad says this is his target. Michael Oliver, again, reaffirmed yesterday his $300 to $500 target as well. Do you agree? So here he is right here, Rashad, saying silver's breakout from a 45-year formation. Look at this 45-year cup and handle here. In March 2026, I think initial correction after 45-year breakout is complete, and the next silver is headed towards my target of 250 to 300 by late summer 2026. Such massive breakouts do not happen for fun and then back off for no reason. It is once in a century breakout. Do you guys agree with Rashad? Do you think we could beat a 300, 250 to 300 by the summer? If so, put agree in chat. But if not, say too bullish. Let me know what you guys think. And big shout out to Portrait One Photo saying William Haber CME subpoena scheduled May 5th. What? Okay, I will copy that. Thank you so much, Portrait. I will research that. I will research that after the stream. Thank you so much for that. That's wild if that's true. Okay, the next piece of news here. It's not just the Comex. Asia vaults are draining fast. Where is all the silver going to? So this one's from Hugo. The pressure is mounting again in the East. Shanghai Futures Exchange silver inventories just saw a massive daily withdrawal of 45.35 tons, the largest single day drain in 8 weeks. Shanghai Futures Exchange total inventory has plummeted to 323 tons. That's 10.4 million ounces. Guys, where is all the silver going to? It's draining from the Comex. It's draining from the LBMA. It's draining from Asia. Where in the world is it going to? And remember, guys, what we say on this channel. And guys, 𝗲Stacker in chat saying silver to the moon by the end of the summer.
Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars.
I would love to go to the moon with you guys. We'll see if it's possible. But remember what we say on this channel, when in doubt, zoom out. So if you looked yesterday, there's all kinds of mainstream articles saying, gold had its biggest loss in months, silver's down big, blah, blah, blah. But here's the real story. Silver has never closed a quarter this high. Anyone complaining about the silver price is watching the market too closely. Guys, this is the highest quarterly close in history for silver. When in doubt, zoom out. And guys, Portrait One got me. Portrait One got me with an April Fool's. Oh my gosh. Guys, Portrait One got me with an April Fool's. So Portrait One is in the lead with the April Fool's joke this morning. Did my April Fool's joke earlier in the stream get you guys? If so, put April Fool's in chat. Another day, another force majeure, guys. Remember, haters on social media were telling me I was crazy. force majeures don't happen. We've covered like 30 force majeures now. It's been going crazy. Look at this. Breaking U.S. industrial gas supplier Airgas declared a force majeure, telling a customer it would only meet up to 50% of their normal monthly helium demand. This is a big deal, guys. Amid the war, per the Wall Street Journal. Details include the world is facing a significant helium shortage amid the Strait of Hormuz closure, which has limited 30% of the global helium supply. Airgas also told the client that it would add a surcharge of $13.50 per cubic feet above the contracted price. Helium supplies are critical for AI. It's critical for circuitry, guys. It's critical for MRIs. MRIs need it for medical procedures, and it's literally being choked off. So remember, we've been talking about this channel, which is about gold, silver, and all kinds of stuff. But we've been talking about the second, third, fourth order effects of what these shutdowns could have. And ladies and gentlemen, we're 2 minutes from entering the danger zone. Let me cover one more tweet here. This day in sound money history. Here we go from Gold Silver HQ. On April 1st, 1873, the Coinage Act takes full effect. Silver dollars demonetized. Free silver coinage ends, shifting the U.S. to a de facto gold standard, the infamous crime of 73 that ignited bimetallism wars. 1968, London gold market reopens after the gold pool collapses, introduces the two-tier system, official $35 an ounce for governments, free market price for everyone else. Cracking the Bretton Woods gold dollar control. 1807, the U.S. Mint hires German immigrant John Reich as assistant engraver. He immediately starts redesigning the iconic capped bust series. I just showed one the other night on stream, creating the gold half eagle and the silver half dollars that defined early American hard money. And ladies and gentlemen, we're back to the charts here. We are just 50 seconds away from the danger zone. I'm going to issue a danger zone alert. And someone just said, thank you, 𝗚𝗡𝗦𝗧𝗜𝗡𝗦𝗧𝗜𝗏, for the super chat. He said, did you see the international stacker Asian guy on YouTube? He is quite real. Even does crab raids and giveaways. No, I have not, 𝗚𝗡𝗦𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗏. Please email me that, internationalstacker@gmail.com. That is funny. And guys, we are just 20 seconds away here from the entering of the danger zone, 8:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is traditionally when the big bankers attack us. And we are just 10 seconds away here. Let's see what happens. And someone said, well, there goes my plans on cryo-freezing me when I go. Was thinking to freeze until the crap passes over. That's funny, Rick. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the danger zone. The first candle is green for silver, sitting right at that 75 level, now 74.99. Silver and gold is at 4,743. Silver to gold ratio is hovering at that 63.19 ounces of silver for every ounce of gold. And we're back over 75.02. So we're going to watch this with bated breath for the next 15 minutes. 𝗚𝗡𝗦𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏 got me, April Fools. I've fallen for 2 April Fools jokes. Gosh, dang it. Okay, guys. You're not going to get me again. I guarantee you're not going to get me again. Okay. If you got questions, put them in chat, guys. I'm looking at chat right now. I will answer them to the best of my ability. And someone says, where have all the Somali pirates gone? That is a good question. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? We probably do need a baby gator silver cat. There's something that we learned on this channel that works 90% of the time, every time, to turn a red candle green or a green candle to a BGC. Ladies and gentlemen, the baby gator.
I'm going to try to do the baby gator noise. Here we go. How do you do the baby gator noise? Yeah. I don't know. Whoa, whoa, what was that? It was a giant lizard just jumped. That thing was massive. I thought I actually summoned an alligator for a second there.
It was massive. I thought it was going to be like Chubbs, like Happy Gilmore. And Rudy Rude Boy, who does the crab dance in his yard, his neighbor was watching, says, any thoughts on the U.S. government repricing gold from 35 to fix the debt? Heard rumors, but I don't think it happens. I think it's possible, Rudy Rude. A lot of countries around the world have gold on their books at higher prices. I do think it's possible. It would not pay off our debt. That is impossible. But what it would do, let me show you this. You don't look at the debt. I mean, the debt's bad, but you don't look at the debt. You look at this right here, the U.S. federal GDP to debt to GDP ratio, 124%. When this puppy goes high, That's what gets you the downgrades from the creditors like Moody's and et cetera, et cetera. This is the number that the politicians and people are looking at. So if you did do a gold rehypothecation, or not rehypothecation, but revaluing on our books to say $10,000 an ounce, even $5,000 an ounce, $15,000 an ounce, you could reduce this number here, the debt to GDP ratio. So if there was to be a gold revaluation, that would be the goal, to get that debt to GDP ratio down. And the bankers are attacking us all of a sudden, my title's not clickbait. The bankers are attacking us, $74.83 on this first candle in the danger zone. Ladies and gentlemen, can we hold them off?
It's science.
And I hate to say it, guys. What does this formation look like here? What does this formation look like here, guys? I hate to say it. Let's see if we can hold them off. And ladies and gentlemen, to cheer you up, I'm doing a stimulus. I'm giving away over 30 ounces of silver, some gold and copper. All you got to do is be subscribed to me. We got great stuff like the Valcambi 100-gram bar. We've got silver mint sets. We've got germanium mint runes. We've got MS69 eagles. We got poured silver. We got Silvertown bars. We've got awesome, ultra cool copper. A lot of cool stuff. So all you got to do is subscribe, turn on those notifications, and enjoy the party. Let me get this dirty paper fiat currency out of here. Just leaving it on top of the silver, that is like a crime. Some would say sacrilegious. Okay, we got it all out of there. We got it all out. Okay. And we got a BRC here forming. The bankers are definitely pushing back. Smash that like button if you're having a good time. And ladies and gentlemen, we are sitting at 68,093 subscribers. Only 7 more subscribers for the next big show. Some say if you haven't seen a big show, you haven't lived. Some say it changed their lives. We're only 7 subscribers away from that. So you might as well subscribe, maybe win some gold and silver, see a big show. And as a matter of fact, the scientists are contacting me now. The next 7 people to subscribe are going to get good luck for 5 years.
It's science.
It's science! And it appears the baby gator has jumped out of the water and taken a bite out of this candle. We're sitting at $74.77 on a red candle with silver, and gold likewise on a red candle of $4,736.71. We're going to see what we could do. 7 seconds, 5 seconds left. We're looking for a green candle. 3, 2, 1, and we are straight into a green candle, 74.84, pushing back. We'll see what we can do here. 𝗜𝗡𝗓𝗏𝗧𝗏 in chat saying all we need to do is revalue to 150,000, then 260 million ounces pays off the debt. Easy peasy. Yeah, that would be crazy. Not going to happen. I mean, you got a point there. Hey, what if we just make each ounce of gold $1 trillion? Would that help? We just make it $1 trillion each. And guys, how's my connection? Is my audio good? Am I buffering? I'm getting an alert here from YouTube. YouTube's been kind of unstable the last few days, so I hope you guys can hear me okay. Let me know. And we are just 50 likes away from 400, ladies and gentlemen, so keep smashing it as the silver price is smashing with this green candle, 74.85. We're about 12 cents now from that 75 level. Gold at 4,738 as we're pushing. We are pushing. It buffered for a second. Okay. I'm good. Okay, I'm good. Thank you. I did have one more piece here. Look at this. Was last night, guys. We were talking about this before I went off air. Had to go to 𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏Stacker's game. Breaking, Shanghai silver just gapped up to 86.36. So that was last night. It gapped up here to 86.37, actually. It closed at 85.28. Again, this is going to start trading here in the next 39 minutes. But gapped up to 86.36 on open, a massive $10 premium. So look at this. This was the Shanghai Futures Exchange last night. Gap up. We called it. We called it here. Are you still stacking zombie killers? Look at this. He purchased 5 eagles. That is awesome. Let's see what else you guys are saying to me on X here, previously known as Twitter. Breaking, silver to drop to 0. Here's another April Fool's joke. Breaking, Comex just announced they discovered an unlimited silver deposit the size of Texas under the Federal Reserve basement. Spot price crashing to 47 cents an ounce by noon. That's funny. Another April Fool's. Very all debt will be defaulted, says J.I. Look at this. Look at this celebration dance. I think this is Rudy Rude Boy in his front yard. Is this you, Rudy Rude Boy? And Francis saying, I can cash out the physical metal at any time I choose to, and the vault is audited every month. I do not have a safe at my home, so I do buy silver on a platform called Silver Bits. Whatever you buy, silver Krugerrand, silver bars on the website is backed by the physical metal. They store the physical metal in a highly secure facility. I mean, everyone's in different situations, and if you can't keep it at home, I get it, Francis. I mean, it's not deal. It's like if you don't hold it, you don't own it. I'm a really big proponent of that, and stuff can happen. Companies can go and solve it. I'm not sure how their structure is set up. So it's not ideal, but there's people in different countries that have no option. No other option, so I get it. I get it. Not ideal. Avoid it at all costs, but if you can't avoid it, I get it. Radio Joe here is saying, I know the market is closed on Friday. The Comex is closed as well. Well, let's look here. CME holiday schedule. You're ahead of me. I didn't even think about the holidays. So let's find out together. CME holiday schedule here. And this calendar is super confusing to read. Okay. So we are talking, yeah. Okay. So those are interest rates. Let's go down here to metals. Metals. I don't think they have one just for silver. Yeah, metals. Okay, so this is today, April 1st, April 2nd, April 3rd. Okay. So today is normal. Yeah, see, it closes at, it's 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It reopens at 6. Then it closes at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Thursday. And then you're right. It looks like it's not open on Friday. I mean, see, but look at this is weird. Here it says, I think it's not open. I think you're right. So I'll confirm it after the stream, guys. But I think Friday we're closed for the holidays for, not Thanksgiving, Easter. There we go. Easter weekend, not Thanksgiving. I know the market is closed on. Okay, yeah, I just read that. Thank you for that, radio. I had not thought that far ahead. I like to snuggle with my silver, so it has to be at hand. Wow. Does anyone else snuggle with their silver like Rick Harrison? Did you see that Google just broke Bitcoin, Ethereum, quantum? Yeah. I've got a tweet on that. I've got it. It's like that old commercial. I've got an app for that. Real quick though. Last time I heard, the Houthis don't pose much of a threat. Certainly not with Iran backup, but you never know. Yeah, I think they've mostly been depleted. Blue Shadow. If you guys ever want to see the breaking news, I put out all kinds of tweets. International Stacker, INTL, International when it fit. But I do have a story here about Bitcoin. Here. If you're invested in crypto, stay up on quantum computing. The impact on crypto security, it may be catastrophic. So supposedly some crypto have already protected themselves with quantum protection or whatever. But supposedly there's like a bunch of Bitcoin in different wallets that's susceptible to be broken by quantum computing. Specifically the 256-bit ECC. So more to come there. As computing, as computers, as technology continues to advance, it's going to uncover more and more vulnerabilities. And guess what? This stuff right here, you can't hack it. This stuff right here, you can't margin call it. This stuff right here, it can't just be taken out of your account. That's why I love it. You mean I'm the only silver smuggler, says Oxby. That's funny. Okay, guys, we are on the last candle of the danger zone here, and it's green, 74.90. We're pushing back. Let's see if we can get above the 75 level here. Gold, oh my gosh, guys, that is the classic shark fin formation, a reverse DTB. And we are on a red candle at 4,726 on gold. Wow, 4,700 again, guys. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a wild time to be alive. Did you ever know you could have so much fun watching red candles turn green and red again? And guys, I don't only live stream charts and stuff like this. I literally live stream it around the world. It wasn't that long ago you all told me to get on a camel.
Take the camel, guys. Yeah, Camel cam, guys. Some here.
The name Daisy.
Daisy the camel, guys. Good girl. Oh, wow, look at the 3 pyramids, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are literally at 68,099 subscribers. Only one more subscriber and we get the big show. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna do it and get good luck for 1 year?
It's science.
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Let's see, I think we did it. I think we did it. Channel members, you know what to do. 68,100, thank you so much. It's time for the big show.
National Aerobic Championship featuring regional finalists from all across the United States competing for the title of America's best aerobic athlete. Presenting the reigning 1987 Crystal National Aerobic Champions.
Introducing the 4-time Crystal Light champion, International Stacker.
Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. The name's International Stacker, coming to you live from Key West, Florida, where I'm closer to Cuba than a Walmart. Where are you at in the world and what are you sipping on right now? I'm sipping on Mrs. International Stacker coffee, of course, coming soon. Mass release coming soon. Where are you at in the world? What countries do we have here? What are you sipping on? Let me know in chat right now. That was the big show. If that was your first big show, give me your first impression, please. Give me your first impression. And thank you so much, Ryan, for subscribing. And guys, I forgot to use a scene. Those 2 people who April Fool's me earlier in the stream.
How dare you?
How dare you? How dare you? Okay, we got Blue Shadow in Belgium sipping on liquid silver. Whoa. We've got Dina in Maine. We got Ocala National Forest with some water with RJG. We got Maryland with Future Motive. We got Nebraska with water with Rick Harrison. Clippy in New England sipping on Dunkin' Hazelnut. Nice. We've got Northeast Georgia in the house. David sipping on coffee. North Carolina sipping coffee for Eric. The helium for Elon's rocket launches. All satellites are balloons, not... Okay. I'm not sure. What are you talking about, Lactocircular Cell Stacker? What are you talking about? Rudy Rude Boy says, drinking that milk. Nice. Coffee Black and Planet Sub. Thank you so much. Okay. Black Rifle Coffee for iFocus. Hawaii sipping on coffee for Mrs. Aloha. Nice. I know we got some other countries here. Yeah, look at that. A cup of tea for Zach in England. Wow, we got people on from all over the world. We got Australia. I think we have Germany. As we're pushing higher on a green candle here, guys. 10 seconds left in the danger zone. I'm going to count it down starting at 5. Here we go. Ooh, we got Nash in the Bahamas, or Nas in the Bahamas. Nice. 3, 2, 1. We are out of the danger zone. Now, remember, this doesn't mean the bankers can't attack us. They still can and will. But 8:15 a.m. right here to 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, that's the normal to traditional attack vector that they would get us on. And we are pushing higher on a green candle. We're over 75. It's looking strong here, actually. The volume is picking up. This candle's looking strong. Let's see what we can do here. This may be a remnant of the Baby Gator call starting to kick in. Sometimes it kicks in a little bit late.
It's science.
But it is science. And, you know, April Fools can be lonely for a lot of people, especially if you're single. Who in chat wants to be a suitor? I met a girl in Poland. She's got a strong arm, works in the Germanium Mint, and she's looking for a significant other. So if you've got the pickup lines, if you've got the skills and abilities to court Viola, let me know in chat.
What's the robot's name?
Viola.
Viola.
Ladies and gentlemen, she's different. Good old Viola. Good old Viola. And we're pushing higher on a green candle here. 75.07 on silver. Gold's pushing higher as well. And guys, we might get a formation here that we don't say loudly on this channel. And if I do, I only say it on low breath. But the acronym for this formation that might complete here is called a DTB. Let's see if we can hit that. As silver is pushing higher here, 75.05. Okay, let's go back here to X previously known as Twitter, see what you guys are saying. Can you help us understand the JP Morgan activity on calling for delivery yesterday? Watching your stream now. Oh, yeah. Guys, I saw something weird. I saw something very weird. So as you know, March just closed. So I was covering March, and April had like 13 or 1,400 contracts yesterday. Then look at this. It shows 1,181 deliveries, and then it shows change of 1,198. Then it shows an addition to May of 1,900. So did these really get delivered, or are these actually getting shifted down? So that's weird. I'm going to, after the stream, I've got to dive deep into the Comex reports to figure this out, because normally I would say, oh, these got delivered. But then you see such an increase here, and it makes me feel like there's some sort of shell game going on here. I don't know, some sort of switcheroo. So I got to look deeper into that. Because, like, look here, the EFP. So in exchange for physical silver is privately negotiated. So there is a privately negotiated 895. So did they take deliveries, shift it over to here? And the TAS is the trade at settlement, is an order type that specifies the day settlement price as the price order. So I don't know. There's something funny going on here. So I'm going to dive deeper into that to help explain it. But also their Comex delivery yesterday. Let me bring that up. I've got it down here. So that's the first thing I noticed that's strange. Sorry, I got to go down here to find it. Gary Croft tweeted the back-end report at me. That's going to be the easiest way to grab it on the live stream. Wow, guys, thank you for all the interaction. Look at all these tweets. Wow, thank you. Where are you? Gary Croft, are you on? Are you here? Are you with us? Right around here somewhere, he tweeted it at me. Uno momento, por favor, guys. The name's International Stacker. Coming to you live from Key West, Florida, where I'm closer to Cuba than a Walmart. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you turn on those notifications. I do giveaways all the time. I gave away over 100 ounces of silver in 2025 alone, 800 1/2 gold backs. I gave away 30 ounces of silver this year so far, a bunch of copper and some gold. So subscribe, turn on those notifications. If you won, put winner in 2025, put winner 2025, or if you won in 2026, put winner 2026. So look at this. So as of yesterday, and I've got to check this report this morning on my deep dive, but look, JP Morgan Securities issued 1,046, Stone Financial 118, ADM 17, so that's 1,181. Yeah, look, that's that number, 1,181. So a big part of that was JP Morgan. So that is the back end report there for the deliveries. But then we see that, I don't know, something just seems strange here. So I'm going to have to dive deeper into this and expose the games, expose the chicanery. And guys, we've got a BGC pushing higher here. 75.20 on silver. Whoa. Whoa, look at that guy right there. And gold as well. This DTB is starting to fill. Is it going to be a full-blown DTB? Let me know in chat. And ladies and gentlemen, you're not going to believe it. We are at 68,109 subscribers now. That means only 91 more subscribers into the next big show. So subscribe, turn on those notifications. And we're just, wow, 54 likes away from 500, so keep smashing it there. 75.20 on silver here on a green candle. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. We're pushing higher, guys. Our next target is 75.35. This is looking strong. We may imminently take out our next target here. If you've got a question, put it in chat. And people are asking about what the DTB stands for. You're not going to find it in any technical analysis handbook. You're not going to find it on the internet. Ladies and gentlemen, it's special to this channel. It is called the Devil's Teabag. The DTB. Currently on a green candle with gold, 4,774. And we are pushing higher here. I think this may be in play. So here's what we got to do. We got a little bit of like a resistance zone right here for one reason or another. So if we can break this blue line, we should move pretty quickly to that next target of 75.35. So let me change this blue line to an orange. There we go. That's the line we got to break to take our next target on silver. Florida Man Racer just announced Trump signs executive orders to look into market manipulation fraud on stock markets and other markets. April Fools, he don't care.
How dare you?
You guys keep tricking me with these April Fools jokes. That's the third one. Oh my gosh. If you were stopping at a coin shop today, Would you rather purchase a dos pesos or 3 ounces of silver? Well, let's go look. Okay, Littlefoot Silver Stacker, the first question is, what is your current gold to silver ratio? Is it decent? Is it like 80 20? Like, what's your current ratio? That's important information. But let's look at the gold to silver ratio. It's still higher at 63.11. So if you're purely playing the gold to silver ratio, this would tell you that gold would be the play. However, I like to take into account other things. So how much silver to gold do you currently have? And I can answer that question. The mission of the Commodity Futures Trading Commission is to promote integrity, resilience, and vibrancy of the U.S. derivatives markets through sound regulation. Thank you, HT, but it sounds like they ain't doing their job. Space Miner has the best channel silver round in the community, says West Texas Stacker. I'll have to check it out. The disparity in predictions between those predictions for silver for 2026 by bullish experts and bearish experts is insane. No one really knows beep except the banks who pull the strings. And I get the sentiment, and yeah, it's crazy. Like, the market's not really moving on technical analysis right now. It's moving more on headlines and tweets. But remember this, if they still had control, we would be under $20 an ounce. If they still had control. If they had even a more control than, they do have some control, but if they had a decent amount of control, we would be back under $50 an ounce. So they could say it's like 1980 and 2011. So I get it. It is depressing. They have had control for many years, market manipulation. If you don't believe me, just search banks. Find for gold and silver manipulation, and you'll see JP Morgan Chase paid $920 million in 2020. Scotiabank, Deutsche Bank, Barclays, they all paid fines. So it does happen, and I get it, but they don't have as strong as a grip as they once had. Do you know your hand is bigger than your face? It means you're gullible. I'm not falling for that. I'm not falling for that.
How dare you?
I am not falling for that. Oh, did Littlefoot answer me? Full stack, 2.5 ounces of gold, 3.5. Okay, so let's look at this. 1 second. In a momento, I'm doing a calculation. Okay, if I was barely looking at your gold to silver ratio, I'd say gold's the better play, especially with the gold to silver ratio. However, I do think there's a bigger opportunity in silver right now. So if it was me, because I'm not a financial advisor, just some dude on the internet with crabs, I would go for the silver if you could get a good deal on it. If you can't get a good deal on the silver, then go for the dos pesos. That's what I would do. Guys, we do need the baby gator.
Okay, I'm going to try to do the baby gator noise. Here we go. How do you do the baby gator noise? Yeah. I don't know. Whoa, whoa, what was that? It was a giant lizard just jumped. That thing was massive. I thought I actually summoned an alligator for a second there.
And look at that, just like that red candle turned green. Ladies and gentlemen, it's science.
It's science.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I do love those pesos, though. Guys, breaking news. SGT Stacking just texted me. The first batch of silver and copper corks coming in to commemorate the $100 live stream we did when silver broke $100. The delivery moved up to tonight. Might get the package tonight. The first group of silver and copper corks to commemorate that event are coming in possibly tonight. That is huge news. And guys, we are just 20 minutes away from the Shanghai Futures Exchange opening here. What do you guys think is going to happen? Are you team gap up or gap down? Is it going to be green? Are you team green gap up? Or are you team red gap down? Let me know in chat right now. Team green or team red? Let's go there. Here. Shotgun Susie says, my dealer, oldest in America, says silver will be the best deal until the ratio gets lower. Nice. And you know, you're right, Shotgun Susie. Guys, wow. In my brain, I had that reversed with the advice for Littlefoot. So Littlefoot, it definitely is silver the best play because the higher the ratio is, silver's the play, the lower, gold's the play. Sorry about that. I know that. I've made videos on that. Just a little morning slip there. But once it gets below that 50 mark is a level that people start to maybe transition. I am at a certain point, probably 30 to 1, going to transition maybe 10% of my silver stack into gold. just to play the gold to silver ratio. So once we get into 30s to 1. So sorry about that. I messed up. Full retraction. It happens, boys. My face red. Okay. Let's go here. Thank you, Shotgun Susie, for keeping me honest. See what else you... Oh, thank you. Vincent sent it to me again. Thank you, Vincent. This means JP Morgan is calling for 1,046 on physical delivery. Yeah. Well, here, yes. That means that JP Morgan is taking delivery on 1,046. However, if we look here, something strange is going on. So I'm wondering if they took air quote delivery and they're giving it to some other entity or rolling it over, doing some sort of shell game with the Comex. Remember, JP Morgan has huge stocks of silver. So something's going on there. I'm going to look into it more. Something seems fishy about that. Will Lifecycle says, I want my silver and I want it now.
It's my silver and I want it now. My silver and I want it now. My silver and I want it now.
And Rick Harrison fired me. We're on a green candle back above 75.01 silver. Gold 47.36. It looks like this DTB formation is not going to come to fruition here. So we're going to watch that closely. Okay. Gosh dang it. And then look at this. Thanks, dude. Shell game. There you go, Vincent. Can you help me understand? Okay, we just spoke about that. So more to come on JP Morgan and those deliveries. Something seems weird and fishy there. Okay, let me think here. I need to go to the chiropractor. Okay, I got time still. I'm just doing the math in my head. How much longer can I stream for? I can stream for a bit longer here. Guys, keep smashing that like button. We're only 21 likes away from 500. Thank you so much. It helps so much, more than you would ever know. And Owen, one of our crustaceans on the ground in Ireland, says the Irish University, UCC, just published a report that if you soak your silver in 𝗚𝗏𝗏𝗏, that it increases its conductivity. So bullish for silver. Owen, is that true, or is that an April Fool's joke? Shiny Stacker saying, have you looked into how India is allowing silver ornaments and coins to be used as collateral for loans today? Not April Fool's. Yes, I actually did a post on that yesterday. Well, actually, what I did a post on yesterday was India doing their own spot price. So they're decoupled starting today. That is big news. They decoupled starting today from the LBMA and Comex spot prices. So they're going off their own spot prices. And yes, they are allowing silver and gold for collateral. I don't know what type of items, though. I'm not sure if it's ornaments or jewelry. I'm not sure about that. But yeah, I have heard similar stuff. Oh, he's trying to get me to say, what's up, Doc? What's up, Doc?
How dare you?
Whoa, guys, look at what just happened here with silver. Look at this. We just took out one, two. We just took out two targets here with silver. Just exploded. What in the world? Silver just hit 75.46. We took out that next target here, but now it's on a big red candle here. The bankers are fighting. What in the world is going on? We did take that out too. Wow. We hit a high just now of 75.48 while I was getting trolled for some April Fool's jokes. Yeah, that was the one from middle school. Hey, what are you eating under there? Underwear. Gross, you're eating underwear? I remember that one. Guys, if you're on the stream and having fun, please subscribe, turn on those notifications. We have a fun time here. Aluminum or aluminium, if you're overseas, prices are surging. That is true. A big portion of aluminum comes through the Strait of Hormuz. Seeing if there's any other crazy news here. This is a 3-month chart. I just want to check it out real quick. Yeah. So the 3-month chart, guys, this was the highest quarterly close in history of silver ever. The highest. Of the last quarters, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row green. Let's see how the new month is starting out. Last month they got us green or red. This one's here. We're poised for a pushback. Man, this is really crazy price action this morning. Very choppy. Wait, 75 or 95? What did I miss in this explosion? 75. No, it was down here. It was down here at like 75. Then it shot up to 75.48. So 48 cent, like, immediate move. That's what I call the explosion. The collateral issue is very different from decoupling. I'm worried it will allow rehypothecation mega Ponzi's in India. Interesting question and premise there, Shiny. I'd have to game that out in my head. Yeah, they are two different things, but it just shows that India is really moving towards securing their sound money. I'm curious what's going to happen with the spot price. So let's see what the silver spot price in India. I need to figure out what chart it is. I need to find the Indian price. So guys, I'm going to find the Indian price ticker when I'm off for the next live stream so we can watch India and see what's happening. Largest silver deposit found in the Black Hills, and silver can be bought at the casino at spot. Yeah, right, Sparks. Another April Fool's joke.
How dare you?
I ain't falling for it. My jokes aren't the best. Sounded better in my head. It was wishful thinking. That's funny. That's funny, Brian. That was a bad joke. Oh. Brian got me. Brian got me with the joke.
How dare you?
Okay, guys, you're going to hate this, but I got to go to the chiropractor. I got to get my shell realigned, so I'm going to have to run. But the Shanghai Futures Exchange is opening here in, 10 minutes, 9 minutes and 40 seconds. So I'm going to teach you guys how to fish. So if you want to watch the open, here's what you got to do. You got to go to Trading View. Okay, just go to this link. I'm going to teach you how to fish. Go to this link. And then up here, once you're on the link, up here in the top left, you're going to enter this ticker. So go to that link. Use this ticker. Now, here's the important part. Once you've got this chart loaded with that ticker, go to the link in the top left, put that ticker right here. You got to come over here and hover over this right side because it will be in yuan, so you have to change it to USD. And then down here, you have to change it to APOZ. That is troy ounce. And you can just type troy ounce in there. So change it to dollars and troy ounce. I'm going to teach you guys how to fish. Or do you guys want me to leave the channel, the live stream going with the chart going? Put 1 in chat if you want me to leave the chart going. I might be able to do that. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to close all these other windows. And actually, here's what I'll do. I'll make this silver. Okay, how do I do this? There we go. Okay, there's the silver price. So there's Shanghai on the left, and they're on the right, and there is the silver spot price. Is that good? Do you guys like that? Let me shut all these other windows down. Okay. Do you want the split view or do you want just Shanghai? Let me know ASAP. Let me zoom this out in case it goes crazy. Okay. Guys, enjoy. Let me put some text on screen. Hold up. Text on screen. Be back. 2 hours. I think I'm going to be gone for 2 hours. Ugh. Okay. Uno momento, uno momento. Let's make it red. Okay. I'll be back, guys. Enjoy. Who's out there? Who's with me? I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. I am back, and I'm ready for action. Who's out there? Let's open up some more charts here. Wow, 157 of you hanged out. And guys, we just took out our next target here on silver. Here we go. Currently trading at 75.70. Who's excited? We took out two targets here. 1, 2. 75.70 currently. We just hit a trading session high of 75.75. Let's go here to, we need to go to gold on this one. Here we go. Wow, gold's pushing higher. We just took out two targets in gold. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Buckle up. Wow. Gold just hit a trading day high of 4,783. This one needs to be the GSR. Here we go. Gold to silver ratio is holding tight in the 63.14 to 1. And Shanghai Futures Exchange jumping, bouncing around here. Currently at $85.16. Compare that to 75. We're still looking at a $10 premium, ladies and gentlemen. Did you have fun while I was gone? It took a little bit longer than I expected. We had to get our shells cracked at the chiropractor. Mrs. IS had to get her teeth cleaned. I got a haircut. We are all primed and ready to go. And 75.62 silver futures here. 75.62. We are in backwardation. Backwardation alert. And remember, guys, backwardation is when the silver futures price is cheaper than the current spot price, and that signals problems, instability in the market. They want their silver now, not later. They want it now.
It's my silver and I want it now. My silver and I want it now. My silver and I want it now.
And yes, the shell does feel better. Thank you for that. And then Abner saying, wait a minute, the war room is where clothing is not optional. Oh my gosh, that is a problem in the rules. That's right, the war room clothing is not optional. So that would mean in the normal chat you can be naked. Butt naked. Oh no, I gotta fix that. That is a a problem in the rules I didn't think of. Oh, and someone's saying only masks in the war room. Guys, are you having a good day? We're up to 741 likes. Keep smashing that like button. 58 more to 800. I know we can do that. Woo! 75.67 pushing higher here. We're looking good. So let's see what's going on here with silver since I left. Look at this rapid jigsaw movement here. Almost looks like shark fins. But not the red. I had to cut it out before it turned red because we definitely got some green candles going on here. Did you give the Cairo crabs? I did. I did give him a few crustaceans jumped off me onto him. He'll find out later. Okay. Susie and Ralph have been ignoring that rule since you were gone. That's funny. Guys, silver's going to have a good day here, I think. We'll see if we can hold him off. Now, Stacker has one more game tonight. So tonight I will do the market close again at, that'll be 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then tomorrow I will do market open, which will be 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we'll do a little switcheroo there. So 4:30 tonight, I'll be live again then. But look at this. Silver so far in the day is up 0.6667%. Yesterday is up nearly 7%. Gold is the story of the day, though. Gold is up 2.41%. Gold to silver ratio just kind of bouncing around. Shanghai Futures Exchange is up 1.17%. Let's go back here to X, previously known as Twitter. Sorry, the house is a mess. We kind of had a party. Yeah, guys, what's up with all these dishes and there's beer cans strewn around? I see claw bands on the ground. What did you guys do while I was gone? And look at here, Remote on X is saying 275 though. Might want to hang on to that one. That's funny. Laugh out loud, imagine, says Justin. Let's see what that's in response to. Oh, break-in. CME Group eliminates silver contracts. Moves to 100% physical settlement only. That's obviously a April Fool's joke. There's been some real funny April Fool's jokes today. Okay, I need to look at deliveries once I'm off. I do need to look at deliveries. There's some funniness going on. And guys, we're pushing higher here. Here we go. We're headed towards our next target here on silver, currently at $75.76. Our next target is $75.85. Yes, claw bands on the ground. I found them. And I put that shirt on, says Abner. That's funny. Welcome everyone back to the stream. Sorry. I had to run and take care of some errands, but we are back and silver is pushing hard. And you're not going to believe it. We are at 68,117 subscribers. So that means, what is that? 83? Yeah. 83 more subscribers till the next big show here. And we're still live on X as well. So a big thank you to everyone who hung out. I hope you guys had fun while I was gone. Was that fun? Do you want me to do that in the future? Just leave the chart running, or was it like too much? Oh, I gotta delete the text. Hold on. Okay, text is gone. Did you guys like me leaving the charts on so you could watch it throughout the day, or was it too stressful? Dow Jones is currently up 424 points. S&P 500's up 66. NASDAQ's up 350. The dollar index is still in the 90s, which is good for gold and silver, down 0.44%. Oil, all the oils are under 100 except for Brent. So that's interesting. Bitcoin's around $68,000. You guys liked it. Okay. You guys liked it. Guys, we are looking good here. We have broken out of this little trend we had going on. So our next target here is 75.85 silver. Looks like we're about to imminently hit it. Our next target here for gold is 4,796.18. That's about $13 away, which you could sneeze and get there in gold. And we are edging higher here in silver. Let's see if we can do this. 75.80 is our day trading session high. The gold to silver ratio is currently at 63.12 ounces of silver for every ounce of gold. It's really just been crab walking, and here's why. Silver's up 0.83% on the day, but gold's up 2.47% on the day. That's why it's hovering. Love the live charts, chats, and tunage. Thank you. Thank you, Swiftner. I stress out when I leave the live stream going, though, and I'm not here, because I'm like, what if something happens, like the computer melts down or something, you know what I mean? So it is a little stressful, but we've done it twice now, and it's done okay. Okay, we just pushed higher. 75.83 is the height so far this afternoon. And we've got just a handful of cents left to our next target of 75.85. And then after that, we're going to set a target here for 76. We're going to make that one blue. Viola silver. Oh my God. Okay, I can't read that, Fathom, but that is funny. That is funny, Fathom. I cannot read that out loud though. Okay, 75.82 on silver we just hit. Okay, we're about to imminently take out our next target here. Buckle up. Buckle up. The chat melted down, Lewis said. Yeah, we'll go to the DXY here in a second. Hold up. We are at 75.83. Okay, let's go to the DXY real quick. And guys, hang on 1 second here. 1 second here. Hello? Hey. Let me think about it and call you right back. I'm finishing up the live stream. I'll call you right back. Right, bye. I'm back. Sorry, there's a phone call coming in. I'm like, I need to answer this. It might be something crazy. So one of you asked about the DXY. So when in doubt, we're going to zoom out and we can delete this. This was a gap on the DXY I was pointing out last time. So it's a pretty significant downtrend. With the DXY, it's kind of staying within this trough here. So remember, as the DXY goes down, that puts bullish positive pressure on gold and silver. If it goes up, it puts the inverse bearish pressure. Doesn't mean silver's going to go up or down in tandem with it, or inversely in tandem with it. It just means it puts additional pressure. So we are in a downward trend here on the DXY. Currently trading at 99.41, and it's down 0.44%. So let's go back over here to silver. Wow, guys, this chart is looking great for gold. So silver, we're currently at 75.73. Our next target's 75.85. We just made the trading session high of 75.83, just 2 cents off from the next target there. Let's go back here to gold. And gold's pushing higher as well, 4,787. We got a reverse DTB there. Possible DTB there. Okay. What's going to happen at the end of the day, though? That's the question. I will be live at the end of the day, 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Look at this from Michael D. He says, my treasure chest is almost full. 87 ounces of pure, fine silver coins, rounds, and bars. Buy it every dip. And at a minimum weekly purchase of 2 to 3 ounces, I have the larger coins, rounds, and bars in another place. Putting fiat into real money is savings. That's awesome. Congratulations, Michael. That's amazing. Did you guys, Abner, that is funny. Did you guys see my April Fool's tweet today? If you did not see my April Fool's tweet and want me to read it, put April Fool's in chat. Let me know. Baby Gator, you got it.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do the baby gator noise. Here we go. How do you do the baby gator noise? Yeah. I don't know. Whoa, whoa, what was that? It was a giant lizard just jumped. That thing was massive. I thought I actually summoned an alligator for a second there.
It was massive. It was almost like Chubbs on Happy Gilmore. Oh, nice. And a gold sniping farmer has an auction tonight. Let's check out gold sniping. And I'll go ahead and give you a subscribe, Gold Sniping Farmer. They've got an auction tonight out, guys. Check them out. Is a crustacean. Okay, you guys want to see my April Fool's tweet? It's a funny one. So, here we go. This is what I tweeted this morning. Breaking, the bankers were right all along. Time to sell all your gold and silver immediately. After years of warning us, the experts have finally convinced me paper is king. Physical metal is a barbarous relic. The Comex is rock solid. Central banks are silly for stacking gold. I'm liquidating everything today. No more stacking. No more conspiracy theories. Just pure, beautiful fiat forever. April Fools. The truth is gold and silver are the only assets that have survived every currency collapse, every war, and every debt crisis in history. While paper promises get printed into oblivion, real money stays scarce. Gold and silver remain some of the best performing assets out there, a true hedge against inflation. I'm such a troll. And when you see it on Facebook, it hides the April Fool's part. Like, watch. It was like perfect. Here. So it hides that it's April Fool's. You have to click on it, then you see the April Fool's. Do you guys like it? Was that a good one? Was that a good one? That's not Michael D. I'm Michael D. I'm sorry, Michael. Let's see. Let's get to the bottom of this. It's Michael. I said Michael D because I'm used to calling you out, Michael D. My bad. Michael. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's anything for me in chat here. It was just as scary the second time, says Rudy Rude. That's funny. We've met you. That didn't fool us, says Silver Cat. That's funny. 75.75 here on a green candle with silver. Gold on a green candle. It just pushed higher again. Gold just hit a new trading session high of 4,788.32. Next target 4,796.18. We'll see what we could do here. What's it like living on a tiny island? Interesting. There's not a lot of fun things. I'm closer to Cuba than a Walmart. It's interesting. I'm enjoying it while I'm here. Okay. Here's the situation, guys. I got to prepare for tonight's live stream. I got to do a bunch of analysis. I got to get some breaking news ready for you guys for this evening. So we have a good live stream then. So I will be live. I will be live at, what did I say? 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's see if there's anyone live right now that we could crab raid. Do you weather the storm during hurricanes? No, if there's an evacuation order, I'm out. That's what you should do. Let's see if there's any newer creators on. Dub C's Precious Metals. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen this channel.
Cat bar, right? Because that looks like a Kit Kat chocolate bar. It looks just like.
You guys, should we crab raid Dub C? What do you think? He's got 10,000 subs, 38 watching. Should we crab raid him? Put crab raid in chat right now if you want to crab raid. But he's got some pretty cool silver here. That's a 50-ounce Johnson Matthey, looks like. Those are a rarer. Some old Silvertown bars. Some cool stuff. I'm going to do the market close. I can't stay on because I got to prepare for the market close. I got to have a bunch of stuff. Okay, guys, let's crab raid them. And guys, remember, crab raids are meant to be blessings, not curses. So we will fill the chat with crabs. And it's up to you if you want to subscribe, but I ask you at least to please smash the like button. Let me put this in here. He doesn't have it enabled for his channel. Okay, we're going to have to do it a manual. We're going to have to do a manual crab raid. So I'm going to have to put the link in chat. Crab raid here. Okay, I've got it in chat. Thank you so much, everybody. We're going to go do a live crab raid right now. I'll see you all on the live stream this afternoon at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's go crab raid, and I guess I'll say CYOTNO. Catch you on the next one. Thank you so much.